All righty. Mic is on. You guys can't hear the PlayStation at the moment because I'm on this screen, so that's fine. I know it works. I am now paranoid as heck that my audio isn't going to work. But hello, chat. How is everybody doing? The doggo is a very good boy. That's good to hear. All right. So we now see the 4 stars for Columbina. Well, they're going to be on Columbina's banner. Um, I'm kind of sad that I'm not pulling on anything on my main just because I would like another chance to get the copies of Yehoda. Again, Yehoda, so far Yehoda hasn't been integral to anything. The benefit from her is that she can shred with VV and that she is a healer. So honestly, on Flynn's team, she wasn't bad. It actually helped out that she could heal for free, especially for free to play. Um, but yeah. So 4 stars, I gotta double check. I know my main has C6 Auroron. I think it's my main that has C6. And I think I also have C6 Sethos, question mark. So yeah, it's not gonna be a breaking thing for the 4 stars. It's literally on the for the free to play account, it's get Columbina and get out. Of course, we have Raiden Shogun. Um, Weapon wise, kind of glad I'm not. Like the Favoniuses are fine. Sack Sword is always good. You always cry when you see the bell. Like there's no I love the look of the weapon, but there's no reason for this. This weapon is good on like very few characters. And this was I don't remember what this one does. It's a Natlan weapon, but I don't remember what the stats are on it, so I can't say if it's good or bad. Genius Invocation! Alright, let's get stuff underway here. Oh, I am early enough where 21 minutes. Okay, so by the time we're done with artifacts, I should be able to get that. And of course, we have the Spiral Abyss, which is what we're going to be doing once everything is all said and done. Free to play is going to be a little rough. I'm not going to lie. My only shot is really Klee. Just to overpower everything. But note that her team is going to get slightly nerfed because I am going to go in with this team, but instead of Shlonen, I'm going to have to use Diona. And it's just because I need Cryo on the final thing. Because the other things, I should be able, because they're Electro, I should be able to overload them. At least that's my thought process. I should be able to overload them. The issue is the final boss, which is the sphere enemy that we got introduced to in Stygian Onslaught. I almost said Miliastra Wonderland. I was like, why did my brain want to go to Miliastra? And we tested out the team. It can work, but it is clunky. This might be more so due to the fact that I'm on a controller, and bows kind of suck on a controller. So I'm not going to be too upset if I can't 36 star it just because of a technical issue. But we're going to give it the best try we can. And obviously, Forrest is usually good about helping out if I can't do something. So I'm sure he'll give it a go if I absolutely cannot do it. Flynn's team, unfortunately, is absolutely needed on the other side. Otherwise, I would potentially try to use a Nefa, like really change it up and use a Nefa and probably still Diona, if I'm being honest. I literally have no cryo over here. So hopefully they didn't change it up enough where it's like, oh, you absolutely need Superconduct and you can get around it with just force. Because as we found out both in Stygian and in the overworld, that enemy actually, it's more so a cryo reaction than it is superconduct or shatter. because I was melting it. So hopefully it stays that way and doesn't really need the other two. Because otherwise I definitely will be kind of boned. As for my main, that's where I'm saying it hates me because I will attempt to do it with Durin, because I was gonna try using Lowen. So it was gonna be Nicole, Lowen, Durin, and Escoffier, because I do need the cryo to hit the orb in the air, and we're just gonna melt it like we did the last time. But it's not that enemy that I have the problem with. It's the Drake. I did not pay attention to the fact that the Drake was a boss in floor 12. And unfortunately for me, that basically requires a bow to shoot it down. So free-to-play team's not going to have an issue because I need to use Diona, but that does cause a problem for my main. Now, I could instead, because it's lunar charge or electro charge, I could try to use Nivelette and use Nefa and what, maybe Linnea or something like that. So I still have Gleam to deal with the Wild Hunt. And go about it that way. And that way I also, if I do that, then I have a bow with Linnea. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. And then I would have Nefa to do the Electro.
All right.
Okay. You do you, Shelonen. But I would like to actually try to use Flynn's first. Because Flynn's team is very solid.
Let's need more color.
Oh, wait, is it on the first side? It's on the first side. That's where it's becoming the problem. But yeah, like, I know Skirk can work on that team. It's just that we've seen how much damage that she doesn't do when you take away her team setup. Not even necessarily the proper teammates, it's just her team setup. She really just wants to be with Cryo and Hydro. So I'm going to go, on my main, I'll go into Miliastra before we go into the Abyss, just so I'm a little bit more informed. Because as long as Lowen's hitting around the 80k threshold, his team, I should be all right. So I just want to make sure it's working. So because I would need a bow on Lowen's side, which is what the problem is, it would have to be Escoffier again to freeze up top, and then probably use Fischl and just get Superconduct. And we'll still be in with Hexarai, because I'll obviously still use Nicole as well. And Lowen 2 is also Hexarai. But I'm honestly, like, at a loss. I do not know how this is going to fare. So, the last couple abysses, I don't feel that they had been too badly shilled. But this definitely feels shilly. Especially the first half. Because it would be different if it was the element, not the reaction. Because if it was on the first side, if you got a cryo damage bonus, then you would have absolutely no problem using other characters. But because they want you to use Stellar Conduct. Well, it says Superconduct too, yeah, but most people would want to use Stellar, and that would be Sandrone, and she's the only one that can do it. So. Chasko blew it up good. I'm glad Jermaine had no problems with the Abyss. Hi, honey. How you doing?
Yeah. I live within you.
Stay back! Decay!
Wait, you threw Jumpty Dumpty too far. So, yeah, my main's going to struggle probably a little bit. I will try, like I said, with the normal team for Lowen. Except for exchanging Escoffier and Sitlali. Well, don't burn yourself, please. Chaska and Flynn's had no issue. Awesome.
Like land under the slaughter.
Well then. All right. Oh, I have a lot of 3 stars.
You are not welcome here.
Well, I'm just wanting this and going. Who did you use with Chaska? Now, obviously, like, Forest Chaska is going to be different than my free-to-play Chaska, just because his is C2R1.
I think not. Our little secret.
I am stuck.
The story has only just begun! You won this one.
I did indeed. Nuvia Escoffier, Raiden Fiorina. Give that a. Tessa Escoffier, Fiorina, Raiden. Okay. So, unfortunately, I can't finagle that team on free to play. Oh, I have no problem with the second side. The second side is going to get decimated by Flints.
Time itself is a silence.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Boots. You don't want to forget to thank Mr. Boots. Oh, I don't know if anybody else has seen these. Like, I just flip around on Facebook. I know I'm old. Because I see random stuff. There's been something called, like, Thank You, Gary. And Gary is this little kitten. This, like, little tiger kitten. And he just, it's like, Gary brings you blah, blah, blah. Because Gary doesn't want you to be X. Or kind of say thank you, Gary. And they have been, like, the most random but most uplifting things I've seen. This morning I saw one that was Grandma Gary. So it was the same little picture of the kitten, but with like a old lady wig. And she brought us waffles because she didn't want us to starve. So thank you, Grandma Gary. Oh, it was so good.
Decay! New life!
All right. Do you have Layla built on FTV? She is built. She's at, well, she's at least level 90 or 80. I mean, did I get her to 90? I don't remember if I did or not. No, she's still level 80, but she is built. She's got a fab. She's on tenacity.
Okay.
So, but we will try it the way I was intending. So, oh, Liwe. This is still open. This is open until tomorrow, right? Yeah. So we might as well still try to. This is fine.
Defensive mode. Chew on this! Animotech 6308! Stay.
Oh, she did not get her. I think that's the first time in a while I hadn't seen the sack proc.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initial. Look, a rainbow! Animotech 63.
Be silent. To dust.
Okay, game. Okay, I love that it's an Electro on set because I want to get one of a set for Fischl potentially. That is absolute garbage. So is that.
Insulation chamber. Good Stand clear! Animotech 6.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Cleanup sequence initial. Ding dong water bomb! Stay clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, let's turn on the little fan. Nope. Nope. Hello? Critical. Crit stuff, where are you?
Defensive mode. Absorption test. Animotech.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rainbow! Stay clear!
Observe. To dust.
Well, there's a critical, but it's... Nope. Oh my god.
Cleanup sequence. Absorption test. Animotech 6.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Flash attack! Absorption test. Stand clear!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, camera, sure. Spin right round, baby. Get my coffee here. Before I go into the abyss, I think I'm going to replenish my coffee. Oh, that is... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all the poo. get Georgia Pooh.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go replenish my coffee, like I said. The pumpkin spice will do me some good. I'll be right back.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
As he says, he stumbles into the abyss. Oh, no. Alright. Got my coffee. Let's give this a try. Like I said, we're gonna go in with what I had intended initially, and then we'll figure it out from there. The other good news, though, because of when this changed, it is literally only a few days away from Columbina. So Columbina could actually be an answer to this as well, for me, just because she could up Flynn's damage enough where he can just decimate it. When character deals cryo damage to an opponent with charged attacks. Gee, I wonder who this is for. Their attacks will unleash a shockwave. So, well, Diona can trigger this. We do want to check what's in here. Tui. Oh, these are absolutely nothing special. Absolutely nothing special. Just cryo and electro. There's nothing pyro on the first side, right? I didn't see anything pyro related. Yeah, so we'll just take in Klee. That's fine. We just take in the strongest characters we have. That's the way this works. I love how the sprint card's the first one we get.
Begone! I live within you.
Watch out!
I landed in a bubble.
A turning point in...
Insulation. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ding dong water bomb.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I love the false sense of security that Chamber 11 gives. Elemental skill. I hope my main's cards are better than this. Granted, floor 11, fine, but
I think not. Our little secret.
Decay!
You blazing delight. Ha! Boom! Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Jumpy, dumpty, boom! Such defiance. Heaven's will made my. Letting grave names echo.
The story has only just begun! Watch!
Blow them all up. Hi-ya! Blow them all up. Defensive mode. Absorption test. Animal testing. Deploy. Flash.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber deployed.
I was hoping to kill it with the aura farming. Aura. Sip of coffee. Energy recharge. I mean, I'll take the energy recharge. They just saved all the crit cards for floor 12, right?
I think not. I live within you.
The story has only just begun!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Blazing delight! Ha! Yeah! Boom! Ha! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Our little secret.
Leave it to me!
Defensive mode engaged. Swirl, Mark II. Ding dong water bomb.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Okay, so now we gotta take out Shalonen and put in Diona. And I hope this works. So again, Klee is not going to get any help. She's not going to get any help. The other thing that we could possibly do, before even trying Chaska, because again, Klee is stronger than Chaska. So the only thing I can think of doing at that point is using Layla. So we'll double shield because I don't want to lose Nicole, right? And we use Fischl. And Fischl becomes the bow character, and that way we do have Super Conduct. But we'll see. We'll have to see. So, like, this is the other reason I didn't want to take any Electro characters is because of these things. I think the Manifestation, the Wyob, I think is only resistant, whereas the other stupid pile of crap is immune at some point to the Electro, which is why I can't take Flints on my main. That's why I can't bring Flints over there. Although I might be able to overpower it. I don't know. And then, of course, we have Mangokenki and the Wild Hunt. Honestly, the J. Plu Terror Stream is going to be the worst part on that side because he's going to throw a Hissy Fit. And then that should be absolutely no problem. The second side, I don't think is going to be too much of a hassle. Honestly, it's more of the Tantrum from the Terror Shroom and freaking Kenki. I despise Mangokenki because he just wastes time, and sometimes you just get clobbered by you don't even know what at this point. But let's give it a go. Crit. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. Oh, dear Lord.
I live within you.
A turning point in fate!
Pew! Hi-ya! Ah! Boing, boing, boing! Round all up! Boom! Ha! Da-da-da! Boom! Boom! Such defiance. Heaven's will. Shake it and stir! Look at you!
Ah, balls.
Yeah. Hi-ya! Ah! Ha! Hi! Hi-ya! Boom! Sparks and flash! Ha! Boom! Boom! Ha! Boom!
Is there a reason you feel like you're not doing damage, Klee?
Think you can bully me? Pew! 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 Ha! Boom! Hi-ya!
She's not letting me.
I think not.
Fuck.
Shake it and stir!
Oh, this is not going very well either.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Yeah! Ha! Boom! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Begone! Think you can bully me?
Watch out!
Ha! Boom! Boom! Hi-ya!
Okay, Klee might not be the sauce. Look at this. Okay. Okay, Klee is not gonna work on that. So that was... Oh, I don't like that. Leonson would give the bullet. Or do I just want to... Um... I don't think that would be a good idea. I mean, Furina can help. The only thing that she'd be resistant on is the last thing. Can Chaska use her charge skill on the things in the air? I think this is the sad thing. Like, boosting Chaska would make sense, but I think Fisher would be the better option. But then I can't heal with Furina. God dang, I wish I had Scofia on this account. Holy. I mean, Charlotte can hit them. It's just not going to be as... Well... I don't actually know. Alright, let me not over think it completely. We'll try doing this. Because at the very least, we'll have the bullet. And see what happens.
Time to shine. Hard-hitting exclusive. Hold that pose. Faster, stronger. Ha! Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world come alive. On my mark. Quick as a shoot bomb. Smile. Ooh. Let's fly. Locked on.
Well, this isn't really working very good either.
Time to shine.
I have not killed a single one. Oh my god.
Let's move. Faster. Hard-hitting exclusive. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Let the world come alive. Smile. Step aside. Let's fly.
Oh, this is not gonna.
Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Controlled breathing. Stay out of my way. Full speed ahead. Hold that pose.
Oh my god.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
A worthy fight.
Locked on. Say cheese.
Oh my god.
Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead. On my mark. Ha!
Shaska's gonna die.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Breaking news. Strike a pose. Locked on. Open fire.
And I still have this jackass.
Smile. Let my name echo in song. Shout faster, stronger. Start the clock. Hard hitting it. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on.
Knock 'em down.
Let the world come alive. On my mark. Controlled breathing. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on.
This is terrible. Holy shit.
Smile. Let my name echo in song. Breaking news. Ha!
Did you just reset?
Locked on. Locked on.
This is terrible.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flash attack. Enhanced Animo Module 74.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal Tech 63. Ding dong water bomb.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, Flins. Really?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Look, a rainbow. She wants it.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm sorry.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear! Swirl! Work! Ding dong water bomb!
Be silent. Night falls. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Oh, the first chamber is just going to be so bad.
Yoo-hoo! Start the clock! Faster! Hold that pose! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Time to shine! Hard-hitting explosive! On my mark! Control! Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire!
Ow!
Let the world come alive! Start the clock! Quick as a breaking news! Safe ha!
You do not stay down too long, my friend.
Open fire!
Knock him down.
Let my name echo in song! Truth bomb! On my mark! Control breathe, take me up! Locked on!
Ow!
Installation chamber.
Rainbow! Absorption test! Animal test
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
chew on this!
Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts.
Yeah, I would be too, because this guy's a
Preparing for
fucking
dust
asshole.
up. Defensive mode.
Stay clear! Good luck! Look, a rainbow!
Be silent. The night cometh.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
7. There are 7 of these fuckers.
Go claw! Ding dong water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, that's not good. Fucking rushing.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, okay. Do we have a healing one? I need healing. Because Flynn's is going to die. Thank you. All right, let's see.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Oh! Oh, this is not good. So Layla definitely would help.
Shower me with praise! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
I love that.
Hold on to your hats.
This is a...
Okay. Could you? Yeah, that's wonderful.
Let's move! Faster! Breaking news! The show begins!
can't do jack shit. Look at that.
Say cheese. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose.
Oh, not again. Come on.
Control breathing. Hard. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Yeah! Quick as a flash. Let's move. Smile. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Hold that pose. Controlled breathing. Yeah. May I present? Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Hard-hitting exclusive. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my... The show begins. On my mark.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay, we're leaving. So with the characters I have, like Chaska's not strong enough. She literally needs a specific group of characters I have on the account, and she can't do that. But Klee was not killing that fast enough. I just want to collect the rewards game. Abandoned challenge. Fine. Have it your way. I will redo floor 12 because I probably will have to. Okay. So the thing with the moon, like I have to get it on the free-to-play account too. But I don't think I have anything strong enough. Because the idea originally, check. The original idea was to have Klee on the top side because it's only a cryo reaction that you need to kill the things in the final chamber. So I was going to have Diona basically team up with Durin, and they would take out the stuff on the top, like the little orb things. That's not the problem. Because it should technically function. Now, if the Abyss version is requiring not stellar, but superconduct, that would be stupid. And I really don't have a way to combat that. These things resist electro. So because the idea would be also maybe just take Flynn's on the top side and try something else on the bottom for electro charge, which I don't even think I have. Like Flynn's has to be down there. And the worst thing is like once enough of shield breaks, you saw how close Flynn's got just getting run over by the stupid chicken. Are you sure? Because the only thing that I was seeing that was happening on with the orb things was I was freezing them with cryo. And the only way they died was when they actually got hit with melt. So yeah, free to play is struggling here. Now, I will say the second side will be easier once I get Columbina because she'll be on Prototype Amber. So I will get a little bit of healing. Uh, Here's the thing with the cat paw buff. I think, if I read it right, it only triggers with conduct. Okay, within 20 seconds after using elemental skill Icy Paws, Diona will also fire off 3 paws. Okay. When party members trigger Superconduct or Stellar Conduct reaction, Icy Paws fired this way cannot generate elemental particles. So that tells me that I have to use Conduct. Okay, again, I need to unlock that area for the boss. I haven't done that on this account. And on my main, Diona's not leveled. So I can't do that. I would only have to go into Stygian. So this is yeah, Mualani is not going to do anything. She like I wish something like Mualani was like universal in the point of like instead of wanting to vape, she just does want to do any hydro reaction and she would be good for electrocharge. I wish that was the case, but that's not. Also, I wouldn't have a Gleam for the Wild Hunt, so that would have been moot anyway. Yeah, Chaska really struggled without the typical team that she has. Official with Chaska would do more. So what? Official, Nicole at that point. And then what? Layla? Or Diona? Diona can work too. I am just really shocked Klee didn't do as much as I thought she would uh against the Wyobs. And that just shows me how much Shalonen actually does help. What? Chaska, Charlotte, Fischl, Fiorina instead of Yansan? It's okay. I got what you meant after. It took me a second to realize the fur was Fiorina, so I was like, "Oh, okay, Fischl, Charlotte. That's fine." And what would that be, Onward? I'm gonna give this one more try on free to play, and then we're gonna go over. There's a Kethan smile that should be after that. Uh, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then we'll go over to my main so we can get through it on my main, and then after lunch, we'll come back to free to play and do some exploration. If I can get to the point where I can try it on the overworld, I'm going to attempt to do it again with Klee. Because here's the thing, I don't think Klee is going to be a problem on the other chambers. I think it's literally the stupid Wyabs that's causing the issue. Oh, that's going to be kind of difficult because I keep getting knocked around. But we'll see. Fish. Fury. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Time to shine. Truth bomb. Smile. Odds reveal. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Ow!
Fire in the hole. Let the world come alive. Hard-hitting exclusive. Say cheese.
As you wish, main.
Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Let my name echo in song. Show it. Smile. Truth bomb by royal decree. Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire.
Okay, that's one down. Woo!
Strike a pose.
You son of a whore!
Ta- ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Get out of that.
Shower me with praise. Oz, reveal thyself. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Time to shine. Breaking news. Smile.
Knock him down.
By royal decree. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Yeah, this is absolute piss.
Open fire. Let my name echo in song. Truth bomb. Wings of darkness. Come. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Ow!
Let the world
Change
come
characters!
alive. Hard-hitting exclusive. Oz, reveal. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Time to shine. Truth bomb. Hold that pose.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh my god, stop resisting. I am getting angry.
By royal decree, let my name echo in song. Hard-hitting exclusive. Ha!
No, she doesn't have a Hex Buddy right now. It saw that Klee wasn't doing much. All her pyro applications should have tore through. Yeah, they should have tore through the Y of shields. It should have been overloading. So I don't really understand what was happening with Klee. Like Chaska, maybe it's the characters I have to use or something, but Chaska feels so bad. Did she have a Hex Buddy? What, Klee? Yeah, she had 2. She had Nicole and Durin.
Look, a rainbow!
Preparing for dust eye.
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Absorption test!
Defensive mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Of course you are.
Observe. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber
I'm
deployed.
confused. Where am I going?
Animo test 6308! Cha! Huh.
What the heck is happening? That's what's happening, you bastard.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Preparing for dust eye.
Absorption test! Animo test 6 being done! Water bomb!
Observe. Night falls.
So I did worse with Fischl.
Be silent.
Shower me with prey! Oz reveal bite! Say cheese! Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Breaking news!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Let the world come alive! Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! By Royal Bullseye! Locked on!
Oops, alright.
Shadow Raven, let my name echo in song. Say cheese. Breaking news. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Let the world come alive. Ha! Odds reveal, but hold that pose. Shoot! Boom! Ha! Bullseye!
Oh, come on, game, please.
Yeah! Yeah! Shower me with the... Take me up!
Cleanup sequence.
Look! Rainbow! Swirl! Mark 2! Absorb...
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Rat attack! Stay clear! Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
That was better.
Observe. night falls.
Accelerating.
Annihilation mode.
Ding dong water bomb. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal
Be silent.
Well, it
Observe.
might have been better, but I still lost the third star. It was so close. Hello, come down. It was so close to getting the third star, but I am going to heal just to be on the safe side.
Smile.
Did I get all of them?
By royal decree.
No, I didn't. I got 2. Just how good Syndrome was until this abyss. It's because it's catered to her. But here's the funny thing. Stygian was catered to her too, and I did just fine with Flens on Fearless. So this is just a pain in the dookie.
Say cheese. Odds reveal thyself.
Yeah, I didn't hit it.
Breaking news. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in so.
Midnight Venta.
Bullseye.
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Let the world come alive. By royal decree. Ha! Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh,
Hard hitting exclusive.
well, you didn't do what I thought you were going to.
Ha! Yoo-hoo! Odds reveal thyself. Take the up.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Shoot! Bomb! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Oh, you bitch.
Smile.
Ah, you got one. God dang.
Shout! Oh! Time to shine.
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Say cheese. Let the world come alive.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh shit! No! 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 No!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, good
Hard-hitting
fucking god! I can't. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Go, Oz,
By
go!
royal decree. May I present?
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh my god! All right, let's just finish this, right?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Flash attack! Stay clear! Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Where are you, Pickle Man?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60! Chew on this! Ding dong! Swirl! Mark!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Insulation chamber.
Stay clear! Absorption test! Plug, right?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Not well. Not well. And I think she was getting electrocharge more than she was superconduct when I did hit it. So, all right. So free to play is going to struggle trying to get all the stars from the abyss. That first chamber, fucking hell. So it's the first and last chambers. So again, like I'm actually surprised as you are that Chi-Chi that Klee wasn't doing what I thought she would do. Because I was like, okay, she just needs to overload everything and she's fine. Because everything is electro. But she wasn't doing nearly enough, which tells me that Shallonen plays more an integral role to that team than I thought she did. But like the idea of using Diona to freeze the orbs with Durin actually hitting them thereafter to melt them, blows them up, still works. It's just I need to get to that point with Klee, and I don't think I can. Skill issue here. That's more of a skill issue than anything else. But at the same time, like my characters aren't built terribly, so I don't know if there's anything I can really change. And what I do have doesn't necessarily equate to what I can do. So I think free to play is right here for right now. At the very least, the other thing I would do is I will attempt it again after we get Columbina, just to see if Flynn can just decimate it super quick. Because as you saw, the final chamber it did absolutely nothing. Like the second side is a cakewalk outside of the Terror Shroom. And the only reason I say the Terror Shroom is because if that Terror Shroom takes off and runs into you, you're practically dead. Because that's what happened to Flynn's the first time. All right, let's go over to my main account and do dailies, and it will give it a try. So I will be right back.
Huh? Where'd that wind come from? Huh?
Paimon. The age-old question of Genshin is how much time and stress is 100 primo gems worth? It's an interesting question. It's a good question. And because it's free to play, it's an even higher question because that is my source of that resource. It's not that I don't mind trying, because, like, going in, I knew it was going to struggle, but I didn't realize it was going to struggle where it did. Because, to be frank, yeah, that boss is a pain in the ass because of how I have to fight it. And Charlotte, like, I could not hit everything with Charlotte's skill. It was like, for some reason, it was never the two closest to her. It was always the two on the side. So I'm like, okay, there's like a weird range thing going on. I'm not quite understanding why I'm not hitting them all. But if I had her burst up, yes, it kind of doesn't line up with Fiorina. But if I had her burst up, that means she could just, you know, hit the other two, and then Fischl takes care of the rest, which is how I got it down the first time. And the second time, it just got so scuffed. Which leads me to believe that Klee might have actually still been able to do her thing on it. I don't have any doubt in my mind that Klee could fight that thing. But for whatever reason, the Y-ups were just so bad. It felt really off. And I can't figure out why. Oh, you've been playing Sea of Stars? Oh yeah, my notification showed up on screen, didn't it? Really enjoying it. Not sure why people say the story is awful. Feels on par with the SNES era RPGs, but not on par with something like Baldur's Gate 3. If I remember right, like Sea of Stars was when it originally came out, people were actually holding it in high regard to Chrono Trigger, which is one of the reasons I have it on my wish list, because Chrono Trigger is my all-time favorite game. Oh, I never went back and actually got my money. Oops. That's all right. That's all right. All right, now we gotta... Maine, I think, can do the Fontaine route, actually. Let's get all this off. All right, let's go double check. Can you do Fontaine? You do Fontaine route? If not, that's okay. Yes, I can. Cool. Loves Chrono Trigger. It doesn't approach it, but it's understandable given the absurd quality of Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Yeah, effectively it was a love letter to Chrono Trigger from what I remember when it first came out. Visually, it actually did, certain screenshots I saw of it early on did remind me of Chrono Trigger. And I really, really wish Square would just put it on frickin' modern day consoles. To be real, I wish they would actually put the original version on modern day consoles and not the retranslated one. There's something about the newer translation that maybe it's nostalgia, I don't know. But there's something about the newer translation that's not quite as memorable as the original with some of the dialogue. Looks like my rocks came back, so I'm gonna flip to Nuvi and Linnea. Oh! There you go, Lon. Nope, my two Fontanians are not loading in. There we go. Honestly, at some point, like, whether I dig out the emulation or find another way to do it, I would love to play through the other two games that I loved playing on the Super Nintendo, and that's Final Fantasy VI, which I do have the Pixel remaster of, so I can play through that. That's my favorite Final Fantasy. And Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. And I've told the story about that one. How I racked up a $60 late fee at the video store because I got stuck on one puzzle. And we, by me and my brother, were waiting for a reply from the Nintendo Power Counselor's Corner just to get the
Another
Show no mercy.
I don't know why I didn't do Sit Lolly first.
I can still let me try.
And yes, NP actually did respond. So we did actually get the solution. And the funny thing was is that we had the solution correct. We had the answer to the puzzle. It's just that for some reason we kept messing up the timing on when we needed to fire the arrow off or something. Like we kept moving instead of like rotating, I guess, to try to hit it. Like it was something stupid that we're like, we were doing this, but it wasn't like executing properly. Now, the sad truth is, I don't know if we still have the letter from that, so I would have to relook up the solution if I get stuck. But that was one of my favorite games. And if you ever played that, I'm not going to give away the ending to it, but that was, like, I'm playing that when I'm like 12, 13 years old, right? And that was like a knife in the heart at the ending. Like, I was not expecting the ending to happen the way it did. Oh no, I need Linnea. But I did recently watch a YouTuber play through Lupia 2. That was like a couple months ago. And I was like, oh yeah, there's this. I totally forgot this happened. I blocked this out from trauma. So it'd be a nice for a revisit. And I mentioned I wanted to play through the OG FF7 as well. Because that was another game that I played a hell of a lot. And honestly, it was one of... It literally was one of two games my mom would sit down and watch me play through. It was that and Chrono Trigger. I don't know if it was because of my personal attachment to them or what. Because, like, I love Breath of Fire and stuff like that as well, but she didn't typically, like, sit down and watch me play that. She tried, like, it's funny. She tried to actually sit down and watch me play FF11 and then later FF14. Basically because I did have friends on the game. Like, I made friends online and whatnot. So she wanted to see me interact with them, basically. So she understood that there were other people on the other side of the keyboard kind of situation. Her comment every time she watched me play, though, was she would never be able to play the game like that because it was all flashy. I kept reminding her that she stopped playing things after the NES. Like, she used to go on the Nintendo and practice Super Mario because my brother and I would, you know, we're learning and we can't figure out how to do like the dash jumps so we could actually go whee over the gaps and land fine and not go down the pit. So my mom would actually practice that. Amazing episode. Brave New World. Yeah, I've heard of Brave New World. Oopsies. GBA FF4 through 6 over the remasters. They look. It's been so long. I have the advanced version of 6. You want to know a sad thing about the advanced version of 6? So my brother actually wanted to play through it, and I let him borrow it. And the only thing I told him, because I wanted to see if the level 99 thing still worked. For those who don't know, if you got Celeste to level 99 before the World of Ruin, everybody when you got them back was level 99. Ideally, this is not the best thing to do, because you lose out on stat increases from the Espers. Are you serious, dude? He was like just out of range. So I just wanted to see if it still works. So I was at the point just before the floating continent where one of the best places to actually grind levels was in the cave that was outside the Magi village. I don't remember what level I got Celeste at that point, but the only thing I said to my brother was every now and then just load up my file and get a couple levels. And he was like, okay, cool. He goes to load the game, and not only is his current file gone, so was mine. The battery, like, just kind of went in the game and decided to delete things. So I hadn't touched it since. I also have FF5 Advance, but I don't know if I actually played through it. I had the DS version of 4, the remake of 4 that was actually voiced. Kudos to the voices and stuff like that. But I don't know. I wish it was done a little bit better. There's something about the chibi sprites in that I just don't like. And I'm all for having the chibi sprites, don't get me wrong. But there was just something about that I'm like, no thank you. And the difficulty of it. Oh my god. For whatever reason, the remake of 4 is actually difficult. Few versions also had my favorite exploit, quick saving and loading the areas. It had to be the first one triggered. I did not know that. Was that in all the versions? Or just one specific Final Fantasy? Because if it's all versions, that's a hell of a way to get the economizer. To which, by the way, I don't think I ever got the economizer naturally. I remember, gotta love the old days of a Game Genie. My brother had a Game Genie for the Super Nintendo, and we would actually plug in the codes for things like FF6 and whatever, just to have fun. Like, it wasn't until, like, the PS1, so Anthology, that I played through the game normally, because we didn't have the thing anymore. But to this day, and it's one of the reasons I didn't actually beat Breath of Fire 2 naturally, because things in Breath of Fire, and I mentioned this when I did my playthrough of it, they hit like a freaking bus. Like, armor does nothing.
Silence!
So, Louie, like it or lump it?
So we would do like, there was a couple codes we had. We had like, I think it was infinite AP. No, there was no infinite AP because the AP didn't work. So we still had to rely on using like the W fruits and stuff. But the greatest part about the W fruits, because we had infinite HP, was like we would use it and it would take, you know, the amount, but then you would see it immediately heal up. The only time it would kill you is if you did it and that was the amount of HP you had. It would still kill you. So I was like, all right, that's fine. But to this day, I still remember the infinite HP code because it is the one that we used constantly. Because the first set of codes you would only do at the start of the game. So it would set Ryu at like a certain amount of HP. There was a 99 one, which we found out like was great, except for you have to die against the beak at the very beginning. So we would set the game just like standing there. We had it auto, so he would, you know, actually whack the thing and the game would move on. But we would end up like, you know, making a sandwich or something while the beak would kill Ryu. Still a lot of time taken, but there was also one that started him at 500 HP, and that in later playthroughs, that's what we started with. But yeah, I still remember the Game Genie code for infinite HP, which was really funny. Like, this was a handful of years ago. I just remember sitting down, like, I think I was at work, which was funny. And the numbers and letters that popped up in my head randomly, C9FAEFA6. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Why does that sound familiar? Why is that popping in my head? And then what is with my controls today? And I was like, what the heck? Like, what is that? And then randomly, again, like, I can't remember if it was late at night. And I was like, oh my God, why was I thinking this? Or what? I was at the office and it was just at this mundane time. It could have been either or. But my brain triggered that was the Game Genie code for infinite HP for Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 2 specific. But I was just like, okay, apparently after all these years, I still remember it. I also remember, I think told a story about Chrono Trigger when I did my playthrough, but the other thing that was kind of funny, I remember not understand. Okay, both my accounts did that, really? And I leveled shit on here. But with Chrono Trigger, like, I never understood. So I started seeing the JRPGs probably about a year in before I started playing them because my brother would rent them and he had a couple friends who owned some, brought them down and stuff like that. Well, you know, they had a sleepover and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't understand the appeal of this. Because every time I would see it, it was always during a story bit. So to me, it was just dialogue on a screen. It was just this interactive book, effectively. And I'm like, I don't get this. So finally, one day, when he had rented Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger was the best game to start with because of New Game Plus, so you could make those mistakes and not be horribly penalized for it. But I was just like, I want to give it a try. He was watching a Star Trek special with my mom, and he was just like, okay, go ahead and start, but don't leave the Millennial Fair, because he was going to walk me through the game, like, help me understand it. Well, I didn't really, like, none of us realized how long that Star Trek thing was. Because, like, I'm standing there after running into Marley, and I was like, okay, what do I do now? Like, the game's telling me what to do, obviously, but I'm waiting for my brother, and he was just like, yeah, in a bit, in a bit, in a bit. And I was like, screw it, I'm doing it. So I went through the beginning parts of the game, and then he was just like, oh, okay, and then decided that a couple pieces of the game were quote unquote too hard for me. I want to point out nothing was really difficult until if I went into the Black Omen at that point, and it all really depended on nothing because I had gold studs on everybody at that point, so I could just spam tech. But it was like he deemed the Sunken Desert, the Black Omen, of course, and Death Peak too hard for me to understand, so he would do them.
Silence!
I love that that went off after it charged me.
Settle down!
Thank you, Newbie. I remember spending so much time at the fair at the start of the game to grind up like a dozen cats. I remember doing the cat thing in one of my playthroughs. think I had 5 by the end of it. 5 to 6, somewhere around there. Evolve mom into crazy cat lady, and then have her get sucked into the gate at the end. And Chrono's just like, hell yeah, more adventure. Don't worry about your mom. No, no, no. You're just happy there's an adventure. The cap is 11. Oh, wow. So I didn't even make it that high. I remember having 5 or 6. But I do also remember, I think in that playthrough, I literally also got like everybody's clone, everybody's Poyozo doll. After a while, I got sick of Beckler's shit.
Installation.
A dash of
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Ha. Sha. Close your eyes.
Let the crap begin!
Defensive mode.
off to the freeze.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Ha. Close your eyes. To dust.
One day, I'll get something good. That's not a flower or feather, right?
Insulate.
A dash of flame.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
He missed some crits.
A little amid.
Observe. To dust.
Ah. Oh.
Off to the freeze. Flame.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To
See, this is where I have the utmost admiration for people who do chase the leaderboards. Because it's so discouraging when you get poo like this. Apparently, both my accounts right now are allergic to crit.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay. I did want to test a couple things in Miliastra before we go into the Abyss. Plus, I need to do the daily thing in here anyway, so... Hold up. Okay. I remembered to look at the event thing. Okay. So, if I have to use a bow, my best bet is probably Fischl. Because I don't have Diona leveled. Yeah. So again, we're still gonna try it the normal way.
Scout ahead? I'm on it.
Whoopsies, I selected the wrong character.
I'll guard our retreat.
Because this is where it's going to become problematic. It's just that the way Lowen works, he has to do the off-field DPS has to do more damage than him effectively, or has to have the same talent level. That is what I have to check on Fischl. Fischl might not be crowned.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Odds reveal.
Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Begone.
Okay.
A little remove. Shadow Raven.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance.
I think not. Our little secret. By royal decree.
Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
He did do 80k before, but it's interesting that he just like dips off. But I think I need to do Nicole's burst. And the thing is that on the third rotation, Nicole's not going to have it.
Heaven's will made mine.
Tremble. I will judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance.
I live within you. Attack Frost.
Midnight Venta.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Such defiance.
Yeah, she doesn't have the energy to do it.
Tremble. I will judge. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
So he's falling just under where I want him to be with Fischl. And now I have to check this. I have to. Like I said, I'm going to try it normally first. And then we'll try Fischl, and then this if I have to. Depending on how much damage she's going to do. So we're going to want Nicole. We want Escoffier. We want Fish, actually. It's just this one that changes.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
This might not go very well, guys. I'm just saying.
Begone! Our little secret. Odds revealed. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Merciless. Yeah. Another star goes out. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Power. Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the third. So my Skirk. Now, granted, my Skirk spell's not terrible, and I did fix it.
Begone, heaven's will.
Alright, let's try not
Attack
bursting.
yourself. Surge. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Mine to wield. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Our little secret. A little amazing.
Midnight Phantasm.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Mine to wield. Yeah. Ha. Ha. I think not. Off to the freezer by royal decree. Ha. Yeah. 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 Mine to wield. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Well, the sad thing is that it is a little bit closer to Lowen. But Lowen can at least burst. That's where this is gonna be a pickle. And of course we go in and do nothing. All right, looks like maybe tomorrow I'll get the wrist piece and the pants. Ba, 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 ba. Dupe. Pants. Okay. All right. All right, what was... Right. Where is it, Lolly? I always hit the wrong button. Am I doing Star Rail buttons again? Oh well, this doesn't bode well for me.
Such to get to work. See, Laline, it's Papa.
Devouring claw! Stay away!
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not.
That was a delayed death.
Cleanup sequence.
Animal hypostasis emulation. A new moon rises. Flow.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Cleanse, I don't think you hit anything. This is all Columbina. Hey, a crit card.
Begone. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Stay away from me!
Trim, I will judge. Struggle all you want.
Such defiance.
Devouring
Stay clear. Animotechnic surge.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Ed and more crit. Love you too.
Begone. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Thunder! Stay away!
Bet you weren't ready for this.
There's a delay on his attack. I don't know why. There is a delay when I'm holding down the button. Don't like that.
Defensive mode engaged.
3 moons converge. Wane. Stay clear. Absorption tech.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. The long sleep beckons.
All right. So now we're gonna attempt to do this, and we'll see if Durin can shoot it down. But we do need a Scofier. Well, if I do use Skirk, that's useless.
I think not.
Decay! You... Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh my god.
None stand. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Begone. A little emotion.
Devouring claw!
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Off to the freezer.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Here's the problem.
Such defiance. A dash of frost.
Did you?
Stay away from me!
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our
Yeah.
chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Off to the freezer.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Deuce on the loose.
ending for you.
Yeah? Okay.
Now's our chance.
So because of the Wyos...
A little
Get back!
Okay. Reconfigure, yes. So, because of the Wyobs, Lowen's not killing fast enough because he can't melt off of fucking Durant.
such defiance. I live within you. Off to the freezer. A burst
I
of flavor.
flipped to official.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Begone. Our little secret.
Hello, game! Game! Game!
I
Game!
will judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Heaven's will made my. A little amiss. Odds revealed.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Our little secret. Adaptive Frost. Midnight Fantastic.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for
I think not. I live within you.
like lambs to the slaughter. Tremble. I won't judge.
Oi.
Installation chamber deployed.
Swirl. Mark 2. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Oh, good fucking god.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal Test 63 away. A new moon rises. Wane.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Steady now.
Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Close your eyes.
Yuck. Absolutely disgusting. And I'm gonna have to heal Flynn's if... Well, I have Columbina on the prototype Amber, so hopefully that might be enough. Lunchtime alarm. Yeah, Element's Mouse Mary might be good. Alright, Lowen, come on. You can do this.
Such defiance. A little amiss by royal decree.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you.
Heaven's will made mine.
As you wish, make...
Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance.
Begone. Off to the freezer. Oz, reveal thyself.
Get up in the air. Thank you.
Tuh. Heh. Tuh.
Oh, good fucking... I fucking hate bows. Can I say that, please?
Huh.
Why?
Heh.
What the fuck is happening? Like, she's like not hitting it. Wow.
Wings of darkness.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want.
I think not. Our little secret. A little amuse by royal decree.
Leave none stay. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stay put. Wait.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal tech 60%.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Oh, thank God for Flint's. Thank God for Flint's. All right. An elemental mastery. Not a single crit card for Chamber 3 for floor 12.
Be gone. A dash of frost. Huh. Huh. Tuh. Midnight phantasma. Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Let's fight. Struggle all you want.
I think not. Our little secret. Off to the freezer. Odds reveal.
Leave none stay. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Be gone. A little amuse boost. Wings of darkness.
Let's fight.
All right. I got to give it to Fish.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal. New moons converge.
Observe. Close your eyes.
All right, you pickle man.
Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Stay clear. Animo test 6. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Again, it's okay. So, want to point out the bad part about this abyss is the first chamber. It has nothing to do with that stupid boss. Oi. So ashamed that. Yeah, my main had absolutely no problem outside of one aspect. And this is the problem that I think even my free-to-play is running with. So I'm losing damage. It's the Wyvs. Because I can't line up Durin. So it's why Lowen wasn't doing any damage. Because Durin couldn't do damage. So at the very least, with Fischl, Oz was spitting stuff so that Lowen was actually getting at least some of the will, or was it joy of combat or will to win? It's one of the two. So at the very least, Fischl did provide something like that. I wish I had a better build on Fischl to actually make her do more, but that is something I needed to check that I did say. Because part of the things is that I believe you don't want... I don't think it's actually going to say in here. because basically, I'll double check it. I think you want his talents, like the talents of the other characters can't be lower than Lowen's. And I have him crowned. I think the only exception technically would be if he has his C3, C3 and C5, of course, because those are constellations. And he actually can go higher because of it. Like he can get like a level 15 skill, I think. Something like that. So there is an exception to that. So he is crowned. I don't think I crowned Oz. Where are you, fish? There you are. I did not. She is not crowned. So in order for me to use her with Lowen, I probably should crown her. So that's actually worth noting. And I have to point out, now, here's the thing. Because Lowen is usually with Nicole, it's not that big of a deal. But it is something to think about. I should probably get a set of that other set for her. I could also give her the Hexarai set, but I think Golden Troop might still be best in slot there. But I don't think she has anything better than Stringless for me. If I do end up with a harp, she's probably going to share it with Linnea. But honestly, good job, Fish. The other problem with Official on the free-to-play account, I do want to point out too, and the reason why I kind of felt a little bit yucky with even with Chaska, she's only C3. She's not C6, so she is losing a lot of performance because of it. You know, her crit damage is low. Her crit rate is actually pretty good.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the
So,
Prinzessin
okay.
of
The Professor the bird. Nice. We're at 7,700 on the main. So that should be, what, 50 wishes? Yeah, just about. 48 plus 5, so 53. And then I do have a little bit of glitter. So by the time Shaznia drops, I should have barely enough to see a 50-50, I think, from just what's here. Because I do have the fishing stuff for the event left. There is another event coming out. And then same with free-to-play. Free-to-play has all the stuff I need to do. I really regret doing that one tent pole, I ain't gonna lie. Alrighty, let's put them back in Notcry. Good job, Lowen. Oh, let me know if anybody else has Lowen. Let me know. Do you get like this weird like delay when he starts charging and you go into his next charge while in combat? Because it happens during the testing too on the dummy. I do wonder how people who
This land holds nothing but promise for
This is-
adventurers from all walks of life.
from that show.
Wouldn't you agree? Give me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling.
Chunibo? I don't think I've heard of that. What is that? What is that?
This
Oh,
land
I
holds
actually didn't
nothing
know the
but
name of
promise
that.
For adventurers from all walks of life.
I've seen
Wouldn't
this
you agree?
character so many times. Oh, I see who you're talking about.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they
Yeah,
hauled
she does
everything
seem
over to
heavily
Snezhnaya,
inspired
make a
by
little
that.
extra by selling their wool.
She seems pretty psychotic. I mean,
This land holds nothing
yes.
but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Get me some alpacas.
oh, is it? That's cool. Okay, gang. I'm gonna go make some lunch. I might make up some pizza rolls because I did well in the Abyss. Free to play with standing. That's a rough one. I am curious how others are going to deal. You can let me know how you did on Wed, although I think you said you had Sandrone. So,
This land holds nothing but promise for
if you
adventurers
have
from all
Sandrone,
walks
I
of
don't
life.
think you're going to have an
Wouldn't you
issue.
agree?
Well, what if I don't have, you know, Lunar Charge? Well, you can use Electro Charge. Because the whole point, like, I was willing to even try doing Flynn's on the other side if I couldn't get this to work with either Lowen or Skirk. And I would have had Fischl replace Inefa, which would have definitely dampened my
This
damage,
land
don't get
holds
me
nothing
wrong.
but
It really would
promise
have
for
hit
adventurers
hard on
from
the
all walks
damage.
of life.
But Columbina would
Wouldn't
have
you
been there
agree?
for
Mondstadt
Flynn's.
really
And
is
then
the
on the
place
other
to
side,
be.
I would have had
Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Inefa and probably Linnea to get Gleam. And I would still have healing for Farina, and I was just going to use Nivelette. Like, the second side was never going to be a problem. It was always going to be that first half. And unfortunately, I think it's just the first chamber, if I'm being honest. Like, looking back at the free-to-play, the
This land holds
last
nothing
floor
but promise
was
for adventurers
literally
from
just
all walks
a
of life.
second or two off. And honestly, because I was even playing sloppily against the orbs. Because, what do you do? Like, Charlotte wasn't, like, capturing all of it. So I was like, okay, well, I got to do this now. But Fischl wasn't the answer for that. She actually came in very clutch for a lot of it. I don't know if Chaska was the right answer. But at the same time, what else would I do? Like, free-to-play did not have a lot of options. But if I
This
got
land holds
Columbina
nothing but promise for
and
adventurers
tried that
from all
again,
walks of
chances
life.
are she could push Flynn's enough
How do I get along
to
with
actually
the other knights? Well, I'm
kill
certain
the
I've
second
left a
side.
deep impression.
Absolutely no
That could
problem.
only
And
be
then
a
you were
good
just
thing,
left with the
right?
Wyatt problem on the first chamber, which I don't know how to counteract. Again, Durin's kind of useless because he needs his burst to do something, especially for a character like Lowen.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
All right. And I'm gonna make food. I'll be back. We'll do some Star Rail, probably a little Currency Wars while I eat, as we build Himiko as well, since we got very lucky yesterday. Like I said, I got a 10 pull, and I was like, we'll build Pity on her. She's available all patch. So if I get her, cool. If not, whatever. I built Pity, and I can grab, like, an Axa. I can grab the E1 Axa. And I got her not only within that 10 pull, it was the second pull in the 10 pull, which irritates me a little bit because if I had kept pulling, I would have had E1 Finon. But even for its mentioned,
really is the place to be.
Finon hasn't done well for me in a while. Anaxa takes the same team, whether I use Cyrene or not, and he does just a little bit better. Unfortunately, Anaxa is falling off, and I definitely need another team to take that spot. Remembrance is still doing all right, just barely though. And we have Elation. So getting Himiko is definitely a plus, and we'll work on her team, like slotting in stuff here and there. But right now we're going to stick with E1 Tribby, Sunday, and Don Hung DHP. So, yeah, we'll deal with that, and then we'll go back to free play, and then we're going to explore some, because I didn't do that yesterday because I woke up late. Anyway, I'll be back.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm
Here we go. Let my pizza rolls cool down. All right. So first order of business for Himiko, we're gonna do the 2 bosses for this week that I have left. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I'm okay. Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Show me the way.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. That hurts a bit. May death protect us!
Again, again. Till we meet again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Spread light into darkness. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear.
Why
This
can't I
is
do that kind of
eternity.
damage all
Have
the time?
some fun. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Show me the way. Take the answer.
As you wish.
That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. The ending is as we've written.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls.
Dragon didn't even
Good
get
night.
to blow up. I don't know how I feel about
Have
that.
some sunshine. Don't be rash. Stars, shine for the heroes. Again, again. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
There we go.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as
Alright,
warm
will I
as
burn
an
my mouth?
embrace.
Let's find out.
cry. That kind of hurts. That's mean. Have some fun. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
No, Brony.
Remember
You're good,
me
chat.
with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Spread light into darkness. Till we meet again.
Return to dust.
Have some sunshine.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
This is eternity. Again. Again. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Take the answer. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
The ending is as we've written.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment. Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment. Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
Well, impressive. Got her to 70 very quickly. So that's good. I'm not going to worry too much about a light cone right now. Because if we can get hers, awesome. Otherwise, we're just going to probably use the one that's on Herta. Oh, whoops. And of course, the last thing we're going to get is her set. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this just goes back to that.
This journey we share, it's as vivid and brilliant as the stars themselves. This journey we share, it's as vivid and brilliant as the stars themselves.
Taquanos, crit, okay. Then we can't get up here until that, so. You can't do that one, but this one can be done. Okay, that's all we can do for right now. That I feel comfortable doing. Faculty, skill, talent, basic. Alright. Well, she's underway. She is underway. I have 7 warps. $50, $60, $65, $68. So we're very close to a 5-star on the standard. $70. Nothing on standard. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. We'll do a single pulley on the light cone. Nope. Alright. Currency Wars, let's go. Energy and Holy Grail. I'm gonna wait until they're actually released, because when I put them on field, they don't do anything. Because it says projection, so it looks like we have to wait to use them in Currency Wars. In which case, I don't know why they just didn't wait to put them in until after they were released. Alright, so it looks like we can kind of do whatever we want. I still want to try to get the Peppy one done. But that's proving to be total random bullshit. Ew. Random emblem. All investment strategies are silver. Not Peppy. And not Peppy, okay. Reaching level 8. Day Demigod. Privileged weapon at the start of second plane. I honestly don't think I'm going to stick with the Glaya. Alright, that's better. like any of that. I hardly ever get that to go off, but don't really mind Ruin May. Or not Ruin May. Ling Shaw. I don't know why I keep flipping her and Ruin May. Maybe it's because I saw Ruin May right there. Maybe.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For Indra.
Be a pure body and mind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Wretched and fleeting.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For Indra.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber?
A test.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber?
Meant to tickle.
I always deliver.
Rocking impact. I will protect all beauty. For Indra.
Get it together.
Resonate with me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
Strong enough.
Who's the little backstabber?
Be a pure body and mind. Get it together.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For Indra.
Can you find the answer?
Self-inflicted misery.
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For Indra. Insanity. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Be a pure body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul. Purgatory take hold.
You're a stubborn one.
I will protect all beauty. 1,000 times.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Foredrilla, Insanity, Tomb of Blades Eternal. Score.
Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Self-inflicted misery.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Purgatory, take hold.
Who's the little backstabber?
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Insanity. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Still. Tempered 1,000 times.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Foredrilla.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
I will protect all beauty. Flesh wound.
Some of those last pieces were kind of spicy. I don't know what pepperoni they used, but whew.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Foredrilla. Tomb of Blades Eternal. To the soul.
Ow!
Who's the little backstabber?
That was also spicy.
Purgatory, take hold. Insanity.
Alright, now we can put in Tribs. Let's see who else we can get. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. We'll do this. And get rid of Boot Hill. need one more Jade.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Forandrilla. Tomb of Blades Eternal. To the soul. Purgatory
So I was
take
thinking
hold.
about this too. I mentioned that I was going to take
Insanity.
Archer again, just to get an E1, because I really didn't have any interest in Gilgamesh. I think I am going to take Gilgamesh, only because I had seen some things where he can work with Argenti.
Riding the west wind.
It probably isn't as good, of course, if he doesn't have Saber. But I was like, okay, this kind of works. I think the team also, unfortunately, had Mortonix Blade. But I was like, all right, well, that is an option to try to use Argenti. But also, the number one thing that's been irking me with the Fate characters is that so you'll see this in here if I ever use Saber. She doesn't have her voice because I can't turn it on. You have to have the character to turn on the voice. So it should be the opposite. Or it should just be a settings in the settings menu, not on the character menu. Because it drives me bananas, and that's why I don't actually use Saber in Currency Wars. Because, you know, I would like to hear her say Excalibur! And not nothing. So, funnily enough, I'm probably just going to choose Gilgamesh just so I can turn his voice on. Oh, well, now we got a problem. And I can't not... Okay, there's Tribby. Oh, I could have just sold Link Shaw. Oh, Link Shaw still hasn't gotten a freaking second one. Alright, let's... Well, that was dumb. I could have taken Blade. Okay, well, hopefully we see a Ling Shaw before too much longer.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Forandrilla.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Tomb of Blades Eternal. To the soul. Purgatory take hold.
Be of your body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber?
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Self-inflicted misery.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, Emergency.
Purgatory take hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Alright, well, we'll take the Tribby. Kaboom! Alright, we have to hold off on taking Blade. Wow. If only I was in the market to use the Herta. I don't actually think I need a battery. Don't need a knife. Kinda don't need that, but I'll take it. Oof. Ling Shaw. Alright, I'm gonna take Tribby. I only need one more of her. Alright, there's Jade. There's Tribby. Ling Shaw. Thick blade. Got urgency. Okay, so the only two costs left are Lingshaw and Blade, so that's fine. I was just about to say, and then Axa just kind of vanished.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Don't let me
How
down.
fast will Jeppy die?
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Very quickly.
Stay focused.
Fucking urgency.
Purgatory take hold. On my command. This ends here. Flesh wound.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Self-inflicted misery.
Go, buddies, go. Nexa, kill
Who's the
him.
little backstabber?
Oh no, Blade got it.
Eternal.
Oh no, he didn't get it. Thank you, Anexa. Had no fire weakness, so he didn't do much. Just worry about the characters I have right now. Awesome. There's Blade. And an Axa. Wow.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Turn us back to the explosion, as you should.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Purgatory take hold. Insanity. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to cleanse the filth. Self-inflicted misery.
To the soul.
Okay, you can gain that. The Eidolons. The Eidolons are always fun. Characters that are 3-star, 3 cost, or equipped with 3 items. Okay. Expert Advisor, Silverwolf. Sure, we'll take Silverwolf. And then she can go in after the fact. One more link shot. Nope. Okay. We can just go like... I can't equip that apparently until she's on field. I see how it is. Oh, we'll get Stellar on too.
1,000 times.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
I'm loving that. That's the opening to every fight.
Purgatory take hold. Insanity. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Be a pure body and mind. Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul.
Literally 1 XP off. Really? Really? Sure. You know what? Nah, we won't use Cyrene. We won't use Cyrene. Strides. Fragility. I'm going to give it to Anaxa for now. Alright, so now we literally just need Silverwool. So let's see if we can just up this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Try to give a more of a chance to find her.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I always deliver. Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty. Thorntrilla. Purgatory, take hold! Insanity! Tomb of Blades Eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Self-inflicted misery. This is double speed.
That was quick. Sure, why not? We'll try it. We'll try it.
Tempered
What would I look for?
1,000
Well?
times.
Probably just well, right? Because Irene is not going to do much. I don't have any of the gods up front.
I will protect all beauty.
And the only god I'm using is an Axa. Oh, no, that's not true. I have Trivy, so it would have done something. I would have actually gotten the Day Demigod.
Soul, Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Not
You
quite
will
sure I
serve as
forgot
the
why I
tempering
forgot I had
fire.
Trivy.
Be a pure body and mind. Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity. Purgatory, take hold. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Who's the little backstabber? Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's a lot of bunnies coming our way.
Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber?
Purgatory, take hold.
Time for a buzz. Riding the west wind, away we go! This is double speed. Go, go, go!
Wretched and fleeting.
All right, who do we get? We did, in fact, get Welt, so, yeah. Let's, get our rewards, and then we'll set up to put him in. As much as we don't want to hear that, very cringy Survivor be destroyed. Am I going to give him the engine? No. That's staying on Argenti. I'm getting way too much enjoyment. Oh, dear Lord. Why would you put her in here? Also, could I have a different... I already have two of these. All right, I want to take a chance. And we're gonna grab this. And we have one shot. And it's the engine. Green. That's amazing. All right, let's see if we can find at least one more Silver Wolf. And we can. Cool. And unfortunately, I can't use the projector on anybody because it's 3 or below. But we'll see what we can find here. The wrong Silver Wolf. That's what we can find. Cyrene. Young Lee. I kind of just want to see if I can find 2 welts. I doubt I can, though. There's one. One more well? Please? No, he'd have to be here if I was to find him. But Cyrene, no welt. So we only found the one extra welt. Alright, let's see if this ragtag team can beat this thing.
I shall banish you from this world. It's
Tempered 1,000 times.
Don't let me down.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Purgatory take hold. To the soul.
Time for a fun.
Tomb of Blades Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
absolutely cannot let you
Look, I
touch
know
this
it's Currency
place.
Wars. I know it's a lower tier difficulty of Currency Wars. But kicking this thing's ass right now is going to
Time to
be
cleanse
very
the filth.
satisfying.
Self-inflicted misery. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Insanity. Blades Eternal.
Absolutely cannot let you touch
Retake
this
hold.
place.
Oh, here comes the train.
Time
Ow.
for a fun.
Wretched and fleeting. To the soul. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time for a fun.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
That was very satisfying. Because of all the bullshit in the other modes. She doesn't have the ads in this mode. Or at the very least on this difficulty. That was nice. That was a nice encounter. And Blade did the most damage. Alright, we leveled up again. No jade. Next time we do it, we'll get some jade. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 more things of jade we can get. Oh, I'm okay with that. Oh, I did something. What did I do? Enter 10 battles with Mortonix Blade equipped with privileged equipment. His empowerment can temporarily upgrade advanced equipment. That's true. I did put the piece of advanced equipment on him, totally forgetting that was a thing. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. And we got a good start on Himiko. Let me check Welt really quick. Where is Welt? Welt, I think is at least level 20. So, yeah, there he is. And he has good night's sleep well. So it's either his light cone or good night sleep well. So we do have that in our favor at the very least. And then he's got some random stuff on him, but he does want Eagle. So, in the good news is that I think he has some pieces that are from Anaxa. So, that's not going to be too bad. So, priority probably, we'll finish Himiko and see what she can do with the team we have set for her. And then we'll go and finish Archer. Because I'm leveling Archer because I did want Rin. And that should actually be a pretty solid team up right there. Because you'll have those two and they'll have Sparkle. But Himiko and Archer would have to share Dan Heng. All depending. Dan Heng probably would be better off with Himiko just because of the whole Astral Express thing. And in which case, I probably would throw in whatever healer is available. So whether that be Hulhul or Hyacinth, it's really going to depend. I don't see myself really replacing Remembrance or Elation at the moment. It's really going to depend on how Himiko performs with what I have. Unfortunately, that's going to take a little bit of grinding to get. I need to make sure I can get my battle pass soon just so I can get the fuel. So we can do some grinding on artifacts. I don't think I have very much of the self-modeling resin. Yeah, I only have 5. So I can make 2 pieces with okay substats, like with one substat that I choose. In which case, I could do the orb and the rope. And then we just have to worry about farming the other thing. Right? Himiko, does this tell me what you want for stuff yet? Like, I know you want yours set. Like, that's the only thing. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, speed, less. Crit rate, crit damage, okay. Attack percent over speed. Fire damage and ER. Okay. So we could do something like that. And it's on this set here. Customize fire. And then we would, of course, want crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so she can only do one or the other. Okay. No crit damage on it, unfortunately. No attack either, so not terrific. But this does give us a good start. So I'm going to compensate and say crit damage over here. Nice. The ER rope came through. Very good. So let's go characters. Himiko. Okie dokie. And last thing. We want Navigator. How many do I have? Okay. Let's do 5 of each. Just to get some kind of in here. And we got one with something on it. Oh, heck yeah. We'd love to see that. It's the only one that's really worth a damn, but we got one. We got one. Synthesize. Oops. Let's do 4 more. That didn't look like it had anything on it, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, we got attack with crit rate. I'm not gonna say no to that. And only crit damage on that, unfortunately. Alright, hopefully we can get a crit rate body here. Nothing. Got attack. Oh, we did get a crit rate with crit damage. What? Why is that lit? Well, I'm gonna use it. She might want crit damage then. And then we want... attack? Attack or speed? Attack with speed. It's the same piece, Your Honor. So we got 3 attack boots, but nothing substantial. And we go one more time. Nah, that's unfortunate. They're all attack percent, but they have nothing. Oh no. And we have no feet. Okay. Actually, was it on this? Here we go. L3. Got a few more of those so we can try again. Just to try to see if we can get a working set here. So that'll help out. Synthesize. Oops. No. HP, defense, attack, speed with nothing, unfortunately. Oof. Who would have thought feet would have been the worst thing to try to get? Attack with crit rate. Just crit rate, though. Oof. Speed with attack percent, no crit. Attack percent with crit rate. Attack percent with crit damage. Okay, we have a couple. couple. I'm gonna hold on to that one because I have a lot of things that already have crit rate. Bit of lunch, late, but not so late. That's good. At least you're getting a little something today. All right, one more time. Damn. Feet are being absolutely mean. Oof. Come on, game. All right, last one. So I'll have to salvage some more. Still nothing, though. Defense with double crit, because of course. Yeah. Oof. That is some oomph. Some ouchie McGouchies. Daily shenanigans? Alright, so for now, we'll select this one. It only has crit damage, but like everything else does not have crit damage on it outside of the body. And we'll make do. This has crit rate, this has all three that I would want. This unfortunately has crit damage, this has crit rate, and this has crit rate, crit damage. I have the new Himiko, yeah. Trying to build her, I wasn't expecting to get her as early as I did. I was on a guarantee, so I didn't pre-farm anything for her. Hence why I just finagled getting a set for her. I'm holding off on a light cone because I am trying to get hers, but I still need to level her talents anyway. So, traces, excuse me, wrong game. So, she's coming together, and then we'll test her out in Anomaly, probably. Or MOC. Because I am still missing the last star on MOC. On, funnily enough, the boss that would shield her. So, I want to see what she can do. Archer was also a work in progress for that. And he was almost done with his traces. So, he is another contender to actually check out. That steam is a little dark there, Himiko. Did you burn the coffee? Probably, right? Alright, I think that's the best I can do for her for right now. I'm not going to bother leveling the stuff yet, since we don't have anything else for her at the moment. Probably after her talents. I keep saying talents. You guys know what I mean. The traces get leveled. I'll work on that, and we'll obviously try to get her some better stuff. I'll look up a more concrete build too. The fact that it didn't lock the crit rate body is kind of weird, or tell me that it was good, because crit damage was on it. So kind of weird that it didn't be like, oh, this is actually good. You should lock this. Might wait a week for free 10 tickets. Why not? Why not? The only reason I wanted to pull for Himiko was I had finally watched the trailers and everything, and it was just really cool to see. And that I do have a thing for the giant mechs because I was a big fan of like Gundam back in the day. So I was like, you know what? It's fun because if I get her, cool, new DPS. If not, then I just put it towards E1 and AXA, and I ended up getting her literally in 110 pull. So it's all good. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a small break, cool off in a little bit of AC because it's getting kind of humid. Taking care of my dishes, and then we'll be back on the free-to-play account for Genshin, and we'll do some exploration since I didn't do any yesterday. So I'll be back. quite sure why my Twitch was yelling at me about a drop of something. I got all my drops for Genshin in Star Rail, so meh. I don't know why it's yelling at me. All right. So if you guys are just tuning in, I did attempt the Spiral Abyss on free to play, but the first chamber is really the biggest hurdle. I could probably, like, if I get Columbina, the second floor is no bueno. Like, it is too easy if I have Columbina, because my main account destroyed it, and I had a much easier time with the first side
I
on my
still have
main.
so much to learn
'cause-
about human interaction.
Aw, Doran.
Like,
He's such a cutie patootie. I had a much easier time because I did have a cryo DPS because I was using Lowen, but the Wyobs are the biggest piles of shit, and you have to fight 4 of them. So the way Lowen works, with his will to win and all that shit, Durin has to burst. He has to burst. And because the Wyobs keep taking the energy, I try to do it as fast as I can. Excuse me. But the other problem for Durin with Lowen specifically is I have to set up Dark Durin before he bursts. Meaning I have to go into his skill, hold the charge button, and then burst on him. And it's just too little too late kind of thing. It is so fast for what he needs to do. And then even then, like, even if I get it off of the first set of Wyobs, the whatever spawns after will immediately suck out his energy. So I can't recommend Durin at all in this abyss. Or at least on that side, I can't. I managed to get through it with Escoffier and Fischl alongside Lowen and Nicole. Which on the final boss wasn't too terrible. I think I had more problems with the Drake trying to shoot it down, because at one point I was aiming up and I'm pretty sure I was hitting the thing, but the game said no. So I will obviously pluck out my clear on my main to have a separate video for it. But yeah, free to play is struggling. And it's suffering because it doesn't have a cryo DPS. I even tried Chaska. Chaska at the very least could get me to the end, unlike Klee, which I felt was really weird. And it wasn't just me that felt that way. I had a few chatters mention that it was very strange that Klee wasn't destroying the Wyobs with the shields, because she should have been overloading them. So that tells me Shallonen plays a much more vital role in this team comp than I think she does.
Like,
oh yeah, you know what? Let's let's go grab my money. We needs monies.
Ad Astra Abyss.
All right, to the moon. Out of curiosity, can you go out the other sides yet? Oh, I can't. I thought I was story locked until I found Columbina. All right. So we'll probably revisit the Abyss after I get Columbina, just to see if I can eke out a couple seconds faster on the second side for some cases. They have 2 stars already, which honestly is not bad for free to play, and especially since The Last Abyss was the first time I had actually 36'd myself on this account. Because again, there's a major skill issue here with some of the characters and whatnot, and not being able to have certain things like a weapon.
Oh, this is this side.
I think not.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Maybe there's even more buried below.
If I remember right, this spot isn't that big. Oh, well. How about we go back in here?
Such defiance.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Dumpy dumpy go. Da da da. Ha boo. Hi-ya. Yay, shiny.
Klee will forever put a smile on my face. I'll take money. Whee!
Woo. Da da da. Da da da. Woo. La la la. Da da da.
I canceled it out. That's actually funny. Oh, because I'm not close enough. Rawr. Go, 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 go. How? How is that not high enough? You're trying, Klee. Do-do-do-do-do.
La la la.
Yeah, that's a wrist stone, alright, hang on. Why? Why, game? Why? I love that I didn't change to Shalona.
Believe it's me, Decay.
Fine, fine, fine. Yee,
Uh-oh.
shiny.
And that's just the lift, right? Yeah.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, right, it's this one.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yeah! Alright, I'm supposed to be steering. Lead to play.
Begone! Our little secret.
Bring it. Stay back. The story has only.
Jumpy dumpy go! Ah!
There was an enemy there. And then Klee decided there wasn't. I'm glad everybody's enjoying Captain Cozy. I think he's adorable. All right, Klee. Get in the boat. Okay, that was nothing important. There she goes, off into the sunset.
Sonnet. What?
Now
You've
I can
taken a
skip this
ship
one
with
because I
Vi.
actually
That
seen
was
this
part
one.
of is pretending.
Varia.
Canon.
I wasn't asked.
Zabai.
Since Zaba, prepare yourself. What? You are the.
The memory fades away and brings me treasure.
More treasure, more treasure.
Yay! More treasure! More treasure for Klee. Huh? I don't. Oh. Well, what's wrong with you, little guy? Trying to remember, did I do this on my main?
Da, da, da.
So there's two that needs to come over here. That's not interactable. All the way it goes. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Hmm. Whoop. Oh, wait. You can do it, Klee. What's up here? Nothing. That's bamboozling. Hmm. What am I missing for this? Because these can't be interacted with, right? Yeah. It's you and you. Maybe it's something from later? From like the story stuff? Because I can't see what I'm supposed to do. Oops. I did not mean to blow that up in your face. I'm sorry. Okay, but then he goes back to doing that. So, like, do I take it and push him? Can I push you? No. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here.
La la la.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know.
La la la. Da da da.
without you saying anything, but we'll take a quick look. No. No, that there is no hint whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here. I have the teleport, so it's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't remember seeing that on my main, so I might have missed it, or I was able to complete it because of something else I had done, so that's okay. Ah, there's one of the shrines. Don't think I have a key yet, though. I'll double check, but I don't think I have a key yet. Do I have a key? I do not. I have one of each of these. So we are going to zoom the heck in. No. Okay. It's not quite where it is, but it'll be enough.
I think no.
Watch out!
Oh, I have to be careful.
How do you
This
use
is where
these?
the local legend is.
Leave it to me!
Such defiance. Huh? I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Go get that. Whee! Whoop. Okay. Is this gonna go anywhere if I shoot it up? I don't remember. Nope, it doesn't do anything. Okay, over there is the local legend. I don't know if I can actually kill that thing. Nice game. Really?
Ooh. Hmm.
'Cause I think you want, like... of course, I think you want cryo for this. This is all pyro. I don't think that's gonna work. You know, we can try. We can try Chaska. We can try Chaska.
Preparing for dust up.
Let the world come alive! Smile!
Hard hitting it.
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Let my name echo in song! Yup!
Breaking news! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, damn. I thought she had her burst.
Say cheese!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine! Shower me with the
Hard hitting exclusive.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Let my name echo in song! Strike!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chip.
Breaking news!
Hold that pose!
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Knock him down.
Time to shine! Shower me with
Ultimatum
He is
protocol.
big.
Defensive mode.
hard hitting exclusive! Smile!
Ha!
Look how big he is.
Open
What the
fire.
heck?
Bullseye!
Made him angry.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Let my name echo in song! Yep.
Breaking news! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
Hey, we did it. There we go.
Ah.
All right, let's go back to Klee. Yeah, I don't think the mono team would have been able to kill that. Oh, okay. So one ball's over here. I'm slowly remembering this puzzle. There it is. That was the one I was shooting, and then it didn't go anywhere. Okay. No, go this way.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
The pink side of the moon. Alright, we can get to this easily. Alright, got a chest here. Oh. Oh dear.
Stay back! Decay!
More treasure, more treasure!
Alright, we got an achievement, which is good. Oh, we got you guys. Alright, cool. Did you go into the rocks? Okay. Oh, it's another one of the boats. No, I'm too low. Catch me, fishy. No. Okay, there we go. Well, I can't say I was expecting that for the whale. All I'm doing is going around in a circle. Okay. All right. Well, we'll pay attention to this cutscene because I haven't seen this one yet. Enjoy your ride, Klee.
Ah, Arya. It seems you've already chosen a human form for yourself as well.
You look just like I thought you might, Canon. That said, I didn't expect that you would proactively create such a form for those lovely little beings.
It is only natural, Arya. Those fragile lives trust me and call out to me, so I shall respond to their voices. We were born to preserve the world. If the beings known as humans are willing to settle it, listening to their pleas fulfills the mission our king bestowed upon us.
Yes. After all, he did say that all life across the Sea of Stars are allies. They fight alongside us against the darkness. But I wasn't talking about that. I mean, I didn't expect you, the Frost Moon, to have such a sentimental side. It's endearing.
I can see your language has already begun to be influenced by those small humans, Arya. Their words are always so ambiguous. Do not use them. I cannot comprehend what you are trying to convey by saying endearing.
Oh, come on now. Sister, shouldn't the first thing we do after shaping these bodies for ourselves be to sneak out and play with the people on the surface? Otherwise, we'll have made them for nothing. Hurry, before anyone discovers us.
It seems our dear sister simply cannot wait, Canon. Why, I remember when they first started building their civilization on the surface. You even said, that outsider is bad news, and naturally its creations are the same. You wouldn't even spare them a glance.
That's a different matter. I still think you two shouldn't have let that outsider in. But the people on the surface...
As long as you have fun. Go on, and remember to stay close to Arya.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us, Canon?
That Descender servant said that they had matters to discuss with me about this world's gravitational potential, and metric tensor.
Istaroth?
I believe that was her name.
Oh, you really should remember people's names, sister. And perhaps it's just my imagination, but I have a certain feeling about how she views that Descender.
I won't jump to conclusions, Arya, but I'll keep an eye out.
That's good to hear.
Uh-huh.
It's nothing. We'll go on ahead then, Canon. Don't worry. Sonnet and I will bring you back a gift.
I don't need gifts. Just be careful not to be recognized.
Well, for starters, take off the glowing moons.
Yay, shiny! La la la!
She's enjoying herself on the moon. Ooh, is there anything else here? I doubt it. Oh, we're hitting the edge, so we're gonna die. Let's not do that. Alright, I think we're good here for now. Oh, wait. Is that a... No, it's not. I thought that was a donut. Donut. Okay. Bend down there, we bend over here. Alright, looks like we can continue on normally. For now. Obviously, once we get the compass, we'll be able to do something.
Yay, shiny!
That better not be one of the ones I was having trouble with, because I know I was firing at it. Get him! Whee! Oh, be careful. Please be careful.
Yay, shiny!
Does this actually blow up? I guess so. For no reason. Whoop. Let us all have fun like Klee. Minus the arson.
I think not.
Stay back! A turning...
Maybe there's even more buried below!
This is as far as I got this thing on my main, too. So clearly I'm missing something with this. It's probably the switch on the other side that I can't figure out how to open.
More treasure, more treasure!
Okay, this is showing inside that.
La la la. Woo!
Okay, this was one of the ones I was having troubles with because of the lasers. So is there a way to turn the lasers off? Because you can't shoot through them.
La la la. La la la. Da da da.
Rocks? I like rocks. Is that something I need to hit? Are you just a ball? What are you? Oh, okay.
La la la.
Well, I did better than on my main. Because I have all 3 of these. You need one more? You need one more. Which is probably in here.
Da da da.
Oh.
Such defi- Bring it!
Watch out! A turning point in
Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Boom! Yeah!
And it is in here. So how would I turn off? So that's the biggest thing. How would I turn off the lasers?
Wow, Eggy! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help her. Quick!
Can I destroy these? I mean, I can destroy the... Well, I mean, it says it's interactable. That's interesting. It says it's interactable. It also says the automaton is interactable too, but they're not waking up, so... Oh wait, are you a switch? Nope. I mean, yes, it's interactable, but I can't do anything with it. Where's my ball mechanism? Nope. And here I thought that actually would have been like the switch to turn off the lasers. Silly me. does not do anything. And then this... Whoops. Get down, Durn. And then you have these things. Does this pop? Okay, I got it out of the ground. So that's a plus. Can you block the lasers? Can I Giga Brain this? No? Yes, I get that, but how? I am so confused. This is probably one of those things that's like staring me in the face and I just don't get it. But I just need one more. I just need the one that's in there, but I don't know how to turn that off. Oh, well, we'll move on. Let's continue with the story here.
The story has only just...
Dumpy Dumpty go!
They have a lovely hat.
Huh, it looks like they're back, Eggy! She said... That must be Colin. It was a... The Mega Cohex? That means she... Da-da-da! Oh, Paimon thinks she hears chirping. Could there be little birds inside?
Birds on the moon.
Oh! Paimon, but... His foot... Yes. But why couldn't we... I mean, someone... We should follow them. Oh!
Oh, poor Klee.
Woo! Such defiance. I live within you. Look! The terminal's over there! What are all those things surrounding it? Looks like they sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing them out.
With fire. right. Pick up the sweet flowers. We gotta remember to pick up the sweet flowers.
Our little secret.
Bring it! Stay back! Decay!
Blazing delight!
Stop running away, you dumb horse.
Can't we get rid of them? These are knotted moonlight vines. I can show you. Huh?
Let's try it again. Is it me or does Eggy's voice make people want to fall asleep?
Come try it out.
All right. Another larger spot to explore. Why are you zooming in? Uh-huh.
I act. Huh? Knotted moonlight vines. There's a. Oh! So. The terminal. That matches. Look! There's that Mega Koheki again! And it's flying on that bitch! Let's hope you.
I'm Paimon.
More treasure! More treasure!
All right, we just want to explore. That's underground. You're above ground, so let's go over here. We of course need our super jump.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Oh wait, am I supposed to be passing through these things? Oh, I was on the last one. I saw the treasure and I was like, let me add it.
Yay! Shiny!
Klee knows what it's all about. It's all about them shiny things. Hold up. Oh, that one's probably right below me, actually. So we want to go up anyway. Nope, now you can't spot Klee. Where is she? All right, let's get the teleporter.
La la la!
Watch out! has only just be-
That slime has mastered the dodging of Jumpty Dumpty.
More treasure!
Oh, it's the room. Actually, no. You're not the room. You're a shrine. So we mark that. Since we still don't have a key. Game. Game.
Such de-
Watch out! Decay! You...
You're okay now, guys.
Yee, shiny!
Have no fear, Klee is here. My chicken. My chicken. Whoa!
La la la! Woo! Yeah! Yay! Nya. Hi-ya!
This way I can plunge. Ooh, that's a long ass plunge. I am sorry, Klee. Well, the good news is didn't kill her. So this one gave me the ability to soothe it, but the one in that other spot didn't. I could just take the energy, so...
More treasure! More treasure!
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Woo!
I don't honestly think I was up here on my main. I don't remember doing any of this. Oh. Oh, no. I am in the box. But... Hello? Oh, steal the energy from that. Well, that couldn't have been safe. I now have a little army. No, 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 no. Oh my god, you stupid game.
Begone!
The story has only just begun!
Oh my god.
La la la. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Call the lift. We'll call the lift.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Fine, fine, boom! Hi-ya! Hoo!
Is there nothing? There... I am disappointed. That one didn't disappoint me.
Shiny!
Okay.
Woo!
Um... Alright, doesn't look like anything else from up here. So we'll go up the go up the lift, alright.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Ah! You dumb boar! I freed you!
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Clee, we were just below. Okay. This is not underground, so just let's go straight across. Let's go get this one, and I think that's the last one we're gonna grab.
turning point in fate!
They were bouncing a lot.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. Huh?
Oh, Durin. He stopped to read and almost killed him. Not quite, but... Oh yeah, it's this one over here. I do like the super jump. I just wish it wouldn't like keep me in the like that mode where you have the thing just so I can actually plunge and not fall to my death or, you know, be attacked and not be able to fight. My only real complaint. Just like let me toggle it back on because this is kind of like how you have to traverse this place. I, of course, did not go into the direction I was meant to, so hang on.
Now that we're looking at it up close, this tree's so big. It's more like a wall. But what's that shiny thing up there?
I don't know what you're talking about, Paimon. We're not at the door. Take it nice and slow. Okay, I think that's down there. That's fine. But we want to go over here. Alright, we'll get the treasure too, since we're right next to it.
The story has only just...
Frozen all up! Jumpy Dumpty go! Hi-ya! Ha! Pew! Hi-ya!
Leave it to me!
Treasure, treasure.
Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting. Huh? What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Okay, we got that.
Huh?
Okay.
How do you use these?
Oop.
Huh?
This is far up as I go? No, there's still more. Game? Oh, right. This was the one that was like... Yeah. Do need to find something to... Is there one nearby? No. Oh no, there's something below, right?
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
Oh, cool. We have the ocular too. All right, we got this too. Oh, I just saw this too. Hang on. Okay. No, I thought that was... Why are you flying past it?
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
This is going to be more of a pain. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa there, girl.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Well, I'm close to another telepoint, I think. Although that no, that one might be under or above ground. Go back into your house.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh, now we got a problem. That is not where I want to be. I am being pushed.
Bring it!
Ah! Let me go! What the heck?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
All right. We got this tele point, and then we can come back up here. So, oh boy, that was interesting. Getting caught like that. Oh, we got 40% too. So we got 100 primos.
Add Astra.
And then we did fight a local legend. We fought the slime, and we got all 3 medals. So good job, Chaska team. So that puts us at 7,400. So 46, so we're at 51. And at 25 in, I think I counted. Because we did do a couple tenors on Lowen. $30. 5? 40? We are not that far in. We are not that far in. I know that. What the frick? Did it not load right? $15, $20, $25. I was right. So this didn't load right. It didn't show Nicole. Not that I saw. So we're at 25. We're at 51. Okay. So that would put us at 76. So we have enough to go into soft pity for Columbina for the 50-50. So that's good. No glitter though, but we'll get glitter as we go.
My potted plant on the porch has died again?
So not... Oh, we also have achievements. Excuse me. Add this to the pot too. Not bad. Still not bad. That was an extra 10. Just muting, because we don't want to hear, where'd that wind come from? With Paimon. So, not bad exploration-wise. Tomorrow we'll see what we can finagle. I don't know how long the demo is. But tomorrow we're going to do our dailies on Genshin. and then going into Star Rail for lunch. And then after that, we're going to be doing the demo for Disgaea Mayhem. And I don't know how long it is, so we'll either finish the demo or pause in it. I don't know, depending on how long it is. But just to check it out, it is a very different Disgaea game than its normal incarnations, which is tactical RPG. So I'm looking forward to it. Disgaea is always a good time. So we'll see what that is all about. And then Monday, of course, we'll go back into our regularly scheduled Genshin shenanigans. And then on Wednesday, we'll be pulling for Columbina on the free-to-play account. As for the Spiral Abyss, like I said, I'm gonna wait until we get Columbina just to see if Flynn's can help squeeze out a little bit more on his side. Mainly on the final floor, because it literally was just a couple seconds off from getting that 3rd star. So Columbina would definitely pull it over the edge. In terms of the first side, I don't know really what I can do. Chaska probably is the best bet, but I would like to see Klee work. The idea of using Klee actually is functional. It's just, I don't understand why she was doing so little, against the Wyab. And maybe that was because no damage was going out from Durin. Because Durin was literally just doing his skill because it kept taking his burst. So at the very least, if I had Fischl, and at the same time, we probably would still need Diona. Like, that's the clincher here. Do I still need Diona, or can I go Layla Fischl? I think that's going to determine what else we can do. But I think Klee is still probably a viable option. We just need to see what... Maybe that's something we'll do tomorrow, is that we'll go into Miliastra and we'll test damage stuff and see how much lower the damage did shift. I know the damage was slightly lower with Diona than it was with Xilonen, of course. But I didn't take into consideration that the Wyabs would just snake Durin's MP. Wow, not MP. Energy. Same thing, but, you know. It just didn't occur to me that would happen, and it happened with Lowen as well. So I was like, oh, that's not going to happen, so it's probably best that we use Fischl. And the only reason I still used Escoffier is because I know she can hit the things in the air. So it was very reliable to get Oz on the field and also charge attack with Fischl. So that's why I was just like, man, I really wish I got Escoffier on the free-to-play. I was dumb when I decided to finally go for Skirk. Like, yeah, Skirk can actually work without Escoffier, absolutely no problem. It didn't freaking matter. Escoffier was the better pickup. And I missed out on her twice. Not for lack of trying the second time, but, you know. But that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. And, yeah. I'll get my clear up on YouTube pretty soon. Because it was an interesting run, not having Sandrone. And if you do not have Sandrone, I wish you all the luck in the world, because that is such a pain in the patootie. It really is. My Flynn's carried that whole run. But anyway, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do more shenanigans. And until then, take care, everybody.